What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Curry in at the small forward position. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Duncan. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
Here's Duncan. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
San Antonio ball.
Pass to Duncan. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Curry. Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry, he's open. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
No reason to grind.
1:25 left to play in the first. Nice shot by Durant.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Pass to Duncan. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Duncan. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Spurs trail by 3. And here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Here's James. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. James against Leonard.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Duncan. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
The Mavericks leading. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Screen by James. Curry from deep three-point land. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Durant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Leonard outside. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Curry. Screen by James. Curry surveys. 4 on the clock.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And he makes a first.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Antetokounmpo outside. James against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. Ahead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding them.
Durant, pass to James. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size to add that superior timing hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the triple.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
James outside. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 8. Antetokounmpo with it. 12 points for him. Oh, takes the contact and scores.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Dallas Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James against Leonard. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's got 16 points.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Out left to the wing. Pippen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Right side Curry. Rebound San Antonio. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pippen, pass to Duncan. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Nails the baby hook. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Duncan. Leonard for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. James with the ball. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard outside. There's the three. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard against James. Outside Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Pass to Duncan. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Duncan. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Pippen, pass to Leonard. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Leonard's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Leonard against James. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. Now Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Durant, the pass to James. Over Leonard. They get it back. O'Neal. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Some solid defense from James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Durant finds James. They swipe it. And they're on the break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Duncan, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Durant for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. The 3. And no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for Dallas. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. A 3 from the inbound. Kawhi connects from the corner. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To tie it up, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Right side Curry. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Outside Curry, 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Pure from 3-point range. And San Antonio leads by 1.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Curry. Rebound San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against James. Up top Curry. Curry with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Chamberlain passes to Duncan. He gets it in there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
James against Leonard. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. No good. Unable to win this run. San Antonio leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for San Antonio?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
And Dallas calls time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard against James. Shot to stop the run. O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Leonard. And it's in.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
But they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Outside Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Guard it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. Carries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. James left side. 4 on the clock. He gets it in there.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Duncan finds Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. KD against Giannis. On the wing, James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
San Antonio with the ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
A three from Leonard. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to LeBron. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Now Leonard, guarded by Kerr. Takes the 13-footer. Leonard, no luck.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. You're the big screen. Next dancer. Ball dancing. Your turn for all the dancers.
Spurs trail by 3. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Leonard, the pass to Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Mavericks leading. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Here's James. Just 2 to shoot. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Now Duncan. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Duncan. Chamberlain against Shaq. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bradley's checked in for the Mavericks.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks, number 44, John Bradley.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by KD. Outside Curry. Pass to James. That time from Leonard.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the center position. O'Neal against Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Giannis outside. That one's not going to go. Nice defense from KD. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. KD looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. He can't get that one to fall. And San Antonio has possession. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Duncan outside. Up top, Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard against Durant. The tray. Oh, KD parries the three.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. Curry with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. LeBron outside. Shoots the three. They get it again. Outside for Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant against Giannis. The three. Here's Shaq. And at last, they get one to fall. Shaq's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. KD against Giannis. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. In his first shot attempt, and he hits the jumper for 2. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
San Antonio calls timeout. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. To halt the run. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. James against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Giannis outside. 1:36 left here in the second. Out to Duncan. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for San Antonio, Tim Duncan.
The free throw drops for Duncan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Giannis. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. And it falls over the rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Abdul-Jabbar against Duncan. A shot by Curry, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Puts one up from 19. Pippen kicks to Duncan. Second shot opportunity. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. We've got Duncan. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. So he gets them both. Now here's Giannis. Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain, and here's James outside. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Kept alive, Duncan. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Leonard against James. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And the rejection by Giannis. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Dallas leading by 4. Curry passes to James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by KD. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
San Antonio calls timeout.
From the court is your high squad. Okay, everybody.
Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Fires from deep. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Mavericks leading by 6. KD dishes to James. Outside Curry. Shot from 16. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got 6.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Pass to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. James down the lane. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Now LeBron. He's got 13. Curry. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen finds Leonard. Down low. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
.119 left here in the third quarter. KD against Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Back to Giannis. Duncan with a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo passes to Duncan. James looking it over. KD dishes to LeBron. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. James connects from deep.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. He's got 16. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Drops one in from the wing. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Giannis against Durant. Antetokounmpo with the ball. A 3-ball. From range, Giannis takes it. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 2. They recover it. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Curry against Pippen. Curry kicks to KD. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Another miss by Leonard. Mavericks leading by 8. Curry dishes to LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with him. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up to San Antonio. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pippen's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron kicks to KD. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Curry has it in the corner. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. San Antonio calls timeout.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's James. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Spurs trail by 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over KD. And that one's good, Antetokounmpo.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Outside, James. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his third assist on the night. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Duncan with a screen on KD. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within single digits.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
KD finds James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Giannis. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Pippen. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
The Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Thompson, and it's Carter in at the point. Back to Thompson. Second chance shot. Pass to Cunningham. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
First one falls, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Pass to Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's DeBusschere. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Green.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Payton's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Thompson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Baylor. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Green, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Carter. Cunningham finds Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 5.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
.116 left to play in the first. Pass to Wade. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And here's Cunningham. Here's Baylor. Outside Carter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Havlicek. Down low. Mavericks with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Billy Cunningham. One shot.
One shot.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Baylor, guarded by Payton. And he's going for the oop here.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Deflected! All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Carter, high post. He's scoreless. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Inside, here's Baylor. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Once again, Chicago Lovable.
Here's Wade. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wade. All sorts of time. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Wade's got his first basket.
Well, he's turned himself into a smooth shooting 2-man, right? Wade delivers time and time again.
Unloads. Thompson, no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Green, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wade. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Dallas leading by 3. Thompson passes to Baylor. Here's DeBusschere, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one misses.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Now here's Carter. No made baskets yet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the second. Here's Cunningham. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Wade. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
That'll do it for the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Looking at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Dallas Mavericks.
When you take care of the boards.
Thanks as always.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Green in at center. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. How many times have we seen Dwayne Wade sneak behind the defense and get that alley-oop? So nice.
Puts one up from 19, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Wade. Fires for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Cunningham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Billy Cunningham, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Carter finds Cunningham. And Havlicek pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Wade. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
2 minutes.
Here's DeBusschere. Green covering. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Wade. Defended by Thompson. Outside Payton. Shoots. And he hits the jumper for 2. Payton's got 5 now. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's DeBusschere. Thompson outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thompson. Poke loose. Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Havlicek passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Pulls it from the top of the key. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Baylor, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Wade. Looking to get it going. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Gets it up. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at the 5, roaming the paint. 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Carter. Chicago with a rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Here's Havlicek. And he gets the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Now here's Carter. Tightly guarded. DeBusschere. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Mavericks lead by 8. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Chicago with a board. Havlicek passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with a screen on Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Baylor pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. DeBusschere's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Wade. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Outside Carter. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Wade misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Can't finish the lob.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Havlicek's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Baylor pass to Cunningham. Here's DeBusschere, guarded by Payton. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Carter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
What's up, guys?
Let's meet the starting lineup.
Cowan. Important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Harden. Antetokounmpo is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And he sinks that one into the back of the rim on the way in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, James. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history. Average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Jackson. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Leonard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Morant passes to LeBron. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Desmond Bane.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Now here's Leonard. Last time out he had 14 points. Pass to Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Good on the second free throw. Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
Wembanyama down low, covered by Giannis. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant passes to LeBron. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Cracks in the tray. 8 points for him.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's the 3. And she Gilgeous-Alexander again.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Antetokounmpo. Harden out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. From the arc, it's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 3. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
And here's Morant. He's got 10. James looking around. Off with the layup.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's LeBron. He's got 5. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Now let's take a look at the most efficient scores in the NBA from last year's campaign. Third is Ivica Zubac.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And there it is for him. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Giannis left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now here's James after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama for three. Sinks the triple.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here is Harden. He had 25 points last game. Zubac, a screen on Wembanyama. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first two shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. Jackson with the screen. 6 to shoot. It's Morant with the drop. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Harden outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Knocked away. Morant with the steal. LeBron left side. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first two quarters.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edey. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, to Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And checking out the stats for Wembanyama. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 21 points per game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in L.A. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Ja Morant's 3. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting team. The Clippers 3rd.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Morant. 17 points in the game. For the lead. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Giannis against Jackson. Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Edey with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Morant passes to Jackson. Outside for Wembanyama. No one near James as he lets it go. Edey can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Zubac. Jackson against Harden. Here's Leonard. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Leonard against Morant. Harden kicks to Giannis. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama finds James. Looking to end his...
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And the jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Keep attacking, all right? Nah, come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, move body, drive and kick, all right?
Now staying focused on the task at hand. You heard it in Coach Lue's voice, urging his guys on.
All about focus and how you execute at this point. Tough to beat.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Zubac in at the 4 spot.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Harden sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Back to James. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Edey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Zubac.
At the line for Memphis. Edey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. Brentley, you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much. Their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever. All right, Harden still got some hops and finishing that one off with some power.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Morant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden scanning the floor. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Memphis has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
All three levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Morant. High post, Jackson. Pass to Morant. Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And how about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Now Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama finds Morant. He lobs it up and stolen by Leonard. Stolen by Jackson. LeBron outside. Morant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And they double up James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Picks it out to James. There's Jackson with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Leonard. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Morant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And they go to the intentional foul.
13 foul. At the line for 2, Jeff Jackson Jr.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Shooting two. Jackson Jr. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for 2. Edey.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So neither attempt will fall that time frame. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Ja Morant.